Mic test 3 2 1 1 2 3. Checking the mic. Mic test 3 2 1 1 2 3. Checking the mic. Excuse me. Good morning, Gandalf. Good morning, sir. Good morning, Gandalf. Good morning, sir. Maybe a little feedback there. Sorry, still checking the mic. And the music bounces. Okay, I think we're good. Y'all ready for your holiday, sir? And where the heck are y'all going? It's kind of what it takes. Already, nice. Can't this be love? Okay, that's all right. Nice little getaway. Yeah, yeah. Why does a dog rub his belly on the floor? Because it feels good. And how is that just for the weekend, or is that for the rest of your vacay? Alright, let's take part of our sticks. Let's take these. We need these. Let's leave half of these. Going for the week. Okay. Testing the iPad. Nice. Clay was over here too. Let's make some more of these log cabins. Let's go with about 15 more. Stimulants, we want to make blackstrap. Is it gunpowder or is it just the stimulants? One stimulant. Okay, cool, cool. All right, vitamins. I need to be able to make them. Chem station, we got ounces of honey, goldenrod, aloe leaf, and clean water. Do we have the recipe? Honey, clean water, and what was the other thing? Goldenrod. We got. All right, let's go upstairs, see if we can make vitamins. Lab equipment needed. Okay. Lab equipment. So I guess we need to find lab equipment. Okay. But that's alright. We know we can make vitamins if we discover lab equipment. And we need to get more ounces of honey, more aloe, more goldenrod. Vitamins will boost all of these plus 1. So I think that's going to be the way to go. Oh, ear crawler. Alright, I think we can still get honey combs from these reskin stumps. I'm just gonna work the fields right now. So the alerts were still coming through on the VODs. So I think I got that fixed. The second video from this series is private because of the raid call. So hopefully I got that fixed, that we're on the VODs. You won't have any sound from the raids, from any of the alerts. We're going to find out. Today's kind of a test for the next level of that. Yeah, we got 6 more of those right there. Okay. Cool, cool. Helmet light is huge. I found my money. I want to look before we get a bunch of folks in. Devon Lodge. Devon in a lodge. I need to Google Devon. Devon? Devon? Come on. I see. That's a region where Plymouth is? Okay, I see. Birmingham down in the southwest. Are you going to Dartmoor National Park? Or South Devon area of outstanding natural something? Or Tamar Valley on B? East. It looks like lots of forest area. Okay, cool, cool. Northwest of Guernsey. Okay, very cool, very cool. Oh, I see it there on the on the southeast coast, right near Torquay. Oh, look at that, sailboats on the hill. Very nice. Very cool. Well, I wish you a good getaway, sir. Come on. Lovely area. Yeah, it looks like it. Okay, cool. Had a message from Dwarf. Respond to that real quick. Money talk. Da Warrant to welcome in. First time visitor. Welcome to Junkieville. Good morning, Miss Rita Levin. We come back from the trader this way. So clear out this area that we go cross country. If we're going to get stumps, we might as well make it purposeful. In a way. So we need these honey cubes for these ounces of honey for vitamins. So we have vitamins unlocked. We have a chem station. We just need to find lab equipment while we're looting today. Rootin' tootin' lootin' today on tap. Be most of the stream. Working around the house during game nights. Lootin' toot during the game days. Rootin' tootin' lootin'. In a way. Frying pan and lab equipment. Those are the goals today. And I think we can pause the dismantling of POIs right now. I can't sell any of that stuff in this mod. And we've got a good supply of electrical components and mechanical parts and such. For right now, till we find out there's more of a need. Thank you, Rita Laren. Thank you for the alert. Good morning, Cirrus. Nah, I'm on my second cup. I had my walk this morning. Went to see a man about a dog. Yeah, we're all good. Cheers. It's Friday morning. Friday. Baserga and I are going to go to dinner at our favorite Italian restaurant tonight. We're not having a bottle of red or a bottle of white. We're going to have a few beers, but it's Friday. Yeah, it's pretty warm. It's been warm all week. Fahrenheit temperatures are probably mid 70s, mid to high 70s. Touched 80 a few times, but mainly mid 70s right now. Nice. What brand? I'll have to keep my eye on it this summer in our travels. Keep my eye for it, open for it. Moretti. Okay, Moretti. I'm going to keep my eye open for that. Is it a Pilsner, a lager, a dark? Moretti. Nice and smooth. Yeah, I don't know Celsius without Googling it. Lager, okay. Cool. We're ready. This looks like a good hill right here to put my entrance to a mine shaft in. Right behind the house. Once we start being able to use decent tools and keep our stamina. You Googled GG. Yep. I know Celsius to Fahrenheit. For the most part, it's... What is it? Times 2 plus 9 or something like that? Or plus 9 times 2? I haven't done it in a minute. I need to do it again. No, plus 30. Times 2 plus 32. That's what it is. And that'll give me a general ballpark from Celsius to Fahrenheit. But going from Fahrenheit to Celsius, I'm not great. I don't know. I guess it would just be minus 32 divided by 2. Right? So if it's 75, that would be 43 divided by 2. It's like 21, 22 degrees Celsius. Is that what you come up with? Forgot to repair that. On your Google. All right. 23. Okay, yeah. So that'll ballpark you. All right. So maybe you're right on all accounts. Maybe my brain's not fully functioning yet. And maybe I do know the conversion. All right. It's all right. Yeah, 5'9". Yeah. That's why I just do it by half. And it ballparks you. The math's easier. But it's going to throw you off a degree or 2. Or 3, depending on how high you go. I don't know, man. Don't blame me. I'm just a messenger. Sociology. We all live within the system we're raised in. We're like a bunch of ants following the guy in front of us. That's all we are. I keep forgetting to make this a priority to take these daggone back porches off. All right. It's all right. Yeah, right. Makes sense to me, man. Think you're onto something. It's all right. Fruit salad. Yummy, yummy. Huh. Moretti. I'm keep saying that. Moretti. Ginger beer. I do like red lagers. But I understand why you don't like it if you don't like lagers. But I mostly drink Dunkels. I drink darks for the most part when I can, when they got it. I'm really enjoying some Starburno. If you've ever had that. But dark and yeasty, baby. Give it to me. I like my beer like my coffee. Good day, Melza. Good day. For your tummy. What for your tummy? I missed the first part of that.
I just like my coffee. No cream, no sugar. Just give it to me. Nothing but the beans, baby.
Nothing but the beans, baby. Hello, Melza. All's well here. Alright, we got firewood we made. Stick this in there. Dang it, I just combined those daggone mushrooms. I need to quit doing that. I need to quit just clicking into the fridge. I need to think. Sometimes you just gotta think. Alright, we got beverages. We need to take food. Take 4 beverages. Walking away. Let's eat the potato. So, what the heck? Oh, I didn't lock stuff. Dang nabbit, Bobby. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 7. And that is these, and these, half stacks, and these. Okay, we're looking for a lab equipment for in my chem station and a frying pan. Those are kind of the goals today. Rootin', tootin', lootin' most of the stream. Yummy, yummy. Good morning, Slub. Good morning. Happy Friday, everybody. I'm doing excellent, brother. How you doing? How's your mom and them? How's everything? Cheers to the weekend. Skål! Prost! Alright, we were working here. On this place. Get the rock out of the middle of the street. These 2 POIs and then this one. Skull, Flail Gunner. Skull, Slub. 3 days off now. DJ. There's a troublemaker right there. What's up, troublemaker? Settle down, young buck. Oh, I put the wrong daggone one there. Son of a gun. And we're off. And it starts out as one of those kind of mornings. Hey, Mo. Old dude had everything pierced. Ladies. I don't know if I want to touch these. Okay. Scrap you, scrap you, scrap you. Yeah, there we go. There, that's better. Good day, dwarf. Cheers. Thank you, sir. Did you get my response? We have the dates. I don't have them in front of me, though, so let me message you over the weekend. Cool, cool. Yeah, it will be. I know for a fact it will be, because we're doing 3 days in Venice. We're doing 4 days in Rome. And then I think we hit Naples on the way down for 3 days. And then we're in my grandpa's hometown for a week. It'll probably be, I'm guessing, around 12 to 15, something like that. But I'll get back with you. Definitely after the 7th. And I think we have 1 day in Messina and 1 day in Palermo, and then we start headed back north. Actually, I think we might be staying at Cabo. I'll message you this weekend. We're staying kind of in between, and then 1 day going to go over to Messina and 1 day going to go to Palermo. So we'll be at the same place on the north central of the island. Well, my mom's maiden name's Palermo, so we got to hit it, even though they're from Cosenza. Mount Etna. I don't know. We haven't looked at that yet. We've kind of planned the locations, and then we told my mom and dad to look at the locations and the dates and let us know what they want to do in those places. Because for us, we can get back on at any time, you know, while we're living here in Austria. For them, this is kind of their one-time trip. So we said, look at the route, look at the days, and tell us what you want to see. Ah, cool. Slayer, good day, good day. Thanks for the follow, rubber side down, chrome side up. Welcome to the community. All right. Let's take this thing down. Because it's kind of just dangling there. When it's just dangling there, just do something with it. Taormina, okay. Picturesque. Blueprint. Drop you. I can walk all over these without falling through yet. Okay. Is that a mine down there? That's bad, okay. Wait, I'm not going to do that. I don't need the parts. What am I doing? Not going to bust everything up. Can't sell the stuff in this mod. It's kind of wasted time. And in the sun. It is Slayer, no doubt, no doubt. It is hardcore, but loving it. I'm loving it. There's our settings. This is our longest run so far. We've been playing it for a little over a week. 2 weeks now, I guess, we've been playing it. Daggone mutant. Alright, let's get him out of here. Did I kill him? Oh no, I certainly did not. Here he comes. Whoop, 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 whoop. Whoop, 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 whoop. So what are you liking? What do you think needs a little work on the mod, Slayer? I'm liking so much. He did so many changes from when we started in 0.4 to 0.5. My one thing that I think is the diet. I think the requirements for making juices might need to be nerfed to 5 for the blender. But yeah, all my stuff that I would recommend is all diet stuff. For the most part. Everything else seems to be making sense and I'm enjoying it. There's just not enough fruit in the world. Okay, that was a chicken growling at me. Beefy. What's up, Beefy? I cleared that side of the street, but I neglected this side. Dude, get off my bike, man. Oh, he's gonna break this probably while I'm standing on it, but give me enough time to make a backup bow. Oh yeah, there he goes. Wrecked. That was a wasted shot. What are you doing? Leveling up our archery skills. I hope I have enough bows. Enough arrows, enough bows. Listen to me. Enough arrows! If not, we'll have to go to the always delicious pipe shotgun.
What is your
Switch
major
bows.
malfunction, numbnuts?
Good morning, Eagle. How are you this morning, sir? Yeah, agreed, agreed. Whoop, 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 whoop. Nice. So many wasted shots in his back. Many arrows in the cerebral cortex. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Yeah, all of them are headshot only in this mod. You only do damage with headshots. That's why these high crawlers, I don't have the timing down yet to melee them. Their reach and their position, they end up hitting me. And on insane, they hurt. Yeah, I got 2 arrows left. And there goes a bow. Belay my last. Alright. Pipe shotty time. Don't fail me now. We might have to melee if this shotty breaks. I end up hitting the back too much. You right? My goodness. Fitting tune. Pull my arrows out of him. Woo! I thought he got me there. Whoop, 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 whoop. Wow. First knockdown, are you kidding me? I got 55 arrows in them, and that was the first knockdown. Okay, Gandalf, enjoy your vacay. The opening of the game that kind of walks you through what... Finally. Did he bleed out? Mainly the opening, orange trees. Were orange trees in? I didn't have any orange trees in Alpha 20.4. Yeah, quality of life stuff. Blue Phoenix and Patty Pat, welcome in. First time visitors, welcome to Junkieville. Safe travels, Gandalf. You still got your ears on? Alright, this pile of luggage got to go from right in front of me. We are going to get cobblestone and concrete. Empty weapons bag. That's rude. Nice. Now I need something to put it in. Bears, yes. In Dad's garage, nice. Okay, barracks chair going. Four, 8. Fix this and fix the other one real quick. Keep our eyes open for mines. There was mines in one of these back in the bathroom. Frying pan! Success! Now we got grubs for days. Matter of fact, before all those grubs go bad, we need to go cook those grubs. Yeah, I had never seen it either. Love Shack said it was an Alpha 17 POI read to learn. But yeah, I hadn't seen it either. Alright, no more Zeds in here, I don't think. Because it didn't show up there. Man, that debuff being indoors is tough, but it's nice outside. Buff, 10% buff to stamina outdoors, 10% debuff to stamina indoors. Yep. Correct. Huh, that's nice. Am I outdoors now? Yeah. Alright, we'll go get that house. As soon as we drop loot, let's empty our inventory. Should have drank before I emptied my inventory. Fava beans and a nice picante. Don't want to get lit on fire, thank you very much. Where's your other brother, Daryl? You know what? I think I'm going to hang on to these for the snow biome. And I already got a cigar. So we'll scrap you. So our goals were a frying pan and a lab equipment. We got the frying pan first POI, so now we're looking for lab equipment to make vitamines. Protein's low, that's good, because now we got the frying pan, all we're gonna eat's grubs for a little while. No repairing weapons. So we need to make another pipe shotgun while we're back making grubs. Once we clear this place. Yep. Oh, I fell off the back. Ridiculous. Oh no, he's gonna blow. Come down here and blow. Not at my bike. What's the matter with you? Hey, Gregorius, good day, good day. Thank you, Rita Laren. We're going to get this oven just to get it out of the way. I hear a snake. There it is. Where'd it go? I'm doing excellent today. How are you, Gregorius? Happy Friday. It's Friday. Where I lay my head is home. Great to hear. Also great. It's Friday. A few hours till the weekend. Where I lay my head is home. Fruit juice. Fruit juice. Level 2. Fruit juice. Veggie juice. Scrap you. You're a blueprint. Scrap you. Scrap you. Scrap you. Well, we'll finish using up the level 1. Scrap you. Scrap you. Scrap you. Anyway. Scrap you. Run. Yeah, toaster's junk. I may roam. I may roam. Alright, we already read that, so that is a blueprint. Scrap you, scrap you. We'll go ahead and eat you. Where I lay my head is home. Anywhere I roam. Oh, we got a mortar and pestle. We can make wheat, which means we can make bread, which means we can make sandwiches. Baby, while you're going to the kitchen, can I have a sandwich? Good evening, Dolly. Good evening. We don't have a grill, though. We used it for our burning barrel for our chem station. But we're going to eat grubs for a while anyhow, because our grubs are going bad. So, but eventually, now we got mortar and pestle, we'll be able to make bread. Happy Friday, Dolly. I hope you're doing well. All right, let's check our crops while we're out here. Boom, boom. Well, you know what? Might need more water than that. I think it's if they need watered, it's 3 per, I think. Growing, 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 growing. Growing, 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 growing. Growing, dry. Grown. More wheat. Pumpkin's ready. Bang. Bang. Growing, 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 growing. I like it when it's growing. Trying to come up with enough spending money for my bestie's birthday tomorrow. GG, good luck. I hope you find it in the seat cushions. And I hope you have a great time. Wait, these things gotta go back in now. Back in now. And get that up there. Watering can, dirty water, insecticide. Pumpkins, more grubs. Tater. The always delicious. Fruit juice, veggie juice, egg. Wait, we got some meat from the snakes. Venom sack. Stick the mortar and pestle in there with the drugs. Frying pan. Let's grab our salt. Let's grab our grubs. Let's grab our fat, is it? Yeah. Alright, cook up 10 grubs. 11 grubs. Wait, how many grubs was it for a meal? I don't have another salt. It don't matter. Never. No, they never no more. Another gun, another mod. Uh, 18 health, 37 food. No effect of wellness. Stamina droppage with the grubs, but that's okay. Alright, let's just take half of these with us. And let's actually take... Let's see, what do I need more? Fruit juice or veggie juice? I need veggie juice. Actually, let's take 2 and 2. I hit the wrong daggone button. Dang nabbit, Bubby. One, two, three, four, five, six, seven. What am I missing? What else did I have in here? Oh, cobblestone. Wheat. Oh, stop that! And these go outside. We need arrows. Scrap adhesives I don't have. I'm running low on scrap adhesives. All right. Lab equipment is still what we're looking for, but I need to fill my coffee. Run to the restroom. Give me just a minute. Be right back. Yeah, new pipe shotgun. I don't have the adhesives. Let me go do this real quick. Be right back. All right, thank you if you hung through the break. Cheers on the morning Java. All right, so bows I make as I'm going, not a big deal. But the pipe shoddy, we need adhesives. So adhesives and lab equipment. Dirty bird's gonna attack me. How you doing? How's your mom and them? Thank you, Melsaw. Alright, let's throw just what we just got in here. So we're going out with an empty inventory. 30 minus 1, 2, 3. Give us a full stack of arrows. Whoop, whoop, whoop. Okay, the only thing we didn't clear on this back row is this cemetery, so it's time to do that. And we're moving through town. Oh no, both of these. We need to clear both of these. Cemetery and this building over here. So, let's start with the cemetery. Let's move the bike a little bit more out of the way. There we go. Yeah. There's good loot down in the bottom, although I don't have any lockpicks to get in the safe, but there's still a couple other good loot bins down there. What? What's metal there? Is the the coffins are metal now? Interesting. Okay. Is that a new Alpha 20 thing or a mod thing with the metal coffins? Scrap you, and some adhesives. Yeah, that one was empty. That one's empty. More grubs. So are the coffins? Let's see if there's any closed ones. Yep, there's a closed casket. Okay, cool. Closed ones are rare. Okay. Potatoes, carrots, salt. How you doing? Is it just you, though? I'm trying to get my arrows back. Hey, we got more healing salve. That's nice. Scrap you. There's your other brother, Daryl. Lunar, welcome in. First time visitor, welcome to Junkieville. Yeah, random, right. Closed. Sat down to watch stream. My cat planted himself. Oh. Alright, what do we got here? Scrap you, scrap you. Is that a starter shirt? Yep, scrap you. Open casket. Open casket. Spoiled trash. What? Rope-a-dope graves. I don't know how to say that. Free! Thank you for the follow. Rubber side down, chrome side up. Welcome to the community. Yeah, broken glass. Get out of here. Welcome, welcome. Yeah, I did, bro. How you doing? Wait, is that casket? Yeah, it's open. Okay. Happy Friday. Oh, that's so nice, but I don't have nothing to stick it in. It's a shame to have something that nice and not have nothing to put it in. We got the weighted head mod, the fire stick. Once we can start crafting baseball bats, we're gonna be good to go. Dude, where are you going, man? Yeah, he had a cigar in his pocket. Wow, okay, so I normally nerd pull up here. To get this other bag. I can't remember if it's worth getting or not. Can't remember if it's a gun bag or a garbage bag. It's a bag that starts with a G, I think. It's G spots up here, but I don't know how to get there. It's a garbage bag. Okay. Dang it. Got some biomass and a spare weapon. Another grave here. Let's go ahead and eat some grubs. Which juice do we want to drink? Fiber? Two, welcome in. First time visitor, welcome to Junkieville. Wait, what? There we go. Really? You're just gonna stand there and ignore me? Pretend like I don't even exist? What am I, a Twitch viewer? Dang nabbit, Bobby! Whoop, 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 run away!
What is your major malfunction, numbnuts?
Get max stamina back. There we go. Another veggie juice. I like ye a lot. Hello, nurse. Oh, you're one of them tricky nurses. Down on all fours, huh? Okay. Where'd you go? Come here. Out here. Wanna fight? Fight me! Oh, nothing like just wasting your stamina. You got plenty of it. Just waste it. Just spend it where you want to. See, these high crawlers, the timing, I just haven't figured out the timing yet. Too many shots to the back, which do no damage. They seem to skip about sometimes and stand up once in a while. No touchy. Is that a frisbee in your pocket? I know, bad nurse. That's alright, we're healing. Slowly, but we're healing. Again, if you're new to this mod, you do not heal from meds. There's only natural healing, which is the slow build-up, or resting. Slow recovery from natural healing or resting. And if there's zombies in the vicinity, it won't allow you to rest. Outside, where I don't have the stamina debuff. She's in hot pursuit. Another healing salve. I like it. Can we get this all looted and get out of here before the wolves come to play? That's glass. Scrap you, scrap you. Hello, boys? Oh, there we go. I think they're the same zombies have different speeds, even though it's on Nightmare. Because sometimes Mo is so quick, and sometimes Mo is so slow. Just a mutant. Hungry, yeah. I keep calling them mutants, but they're called something parasites. Parasites. He's a rat eater, that's what he is. You dirty, low-down rat eater, you. Rat on a stick for everyone. Hey, we got a lockpick. Think I can get into the safe with one lockpick? Yeah, me neither. Yeah, you're gonna take more stamina than I got. I can tell. You're gonna take some stamina consumption, aren't you? Don't touch me! Right, right. Yeah, the high-crawling zombies seem to have some glitchiness in their giddy-up. I think there's a save free to learn. I can't remember now that you're questioning it, though. But I think it's up high. Up on the shelf. Okay. Get you out of the middle of the floor. Yeah, right there's the safe. Come on, everybody, we're going streaking. Okay, all right. Stay safe out there. It's a wild, wild world. Make sure you eat before you go. Golden rule, shopping for the num-nums. Dirty sock. Let's eat some more grubs. Drink a veggie juice. Get rid of this interview from my playlist. Delete that. Back here. Okay. Right? Yeah, great description. Oh, I didn't see you. I'm sorry. It's not that I was ignoring you. It's that I did not see you or your brother Daryl. Wow, he took like no damage whatsoever. Old spider. It's no longer a spider. Let's not waste our arrows. You're just a regular zombie now. You used to be special. You used to be something special. And then you went and lost it. Now you're just Tom Clark. With a shaver in your pocket. Alright, we should be able to get good loot and then get home and not get eaten by a wolf. And hopefully no wandering horde decides to come down into the crypt. Nice, more stimulants for the blackstrap coffee. Man, vitamins are few and far between in this run right now. Disturbed by Chaos, welcome in. First time visitor, thank you for that follow. Rubber side down, chrome side up. Welcome to the community. Alright, robotic turrets into makeshift shotgun. Yeah, shotgun turrets sound good. Switches I don't need, so that's a blueprint. I don't need those right now anyhow. And we're gonna... I think we kept a pair of these already. Thank you, thank you. Appreciate that. I'm glad you're enjoying yourself. Alright, what else we got here? We got bar brawling. Rage mode, no blueprint. A armor-piercing robotic turret ammo. I just said about using shotgun, so let's turn you into a blueprint. Extra helmet light mod in case we lose ours. Alright, and then we have one lockpick, so I'm not even going to try to get into that safe. Alright, let's go back. Put some loot away. Crypt is looted. We gotta loot that place in the morning. Can't see nothing. Alright, put as much in there as we can and check our farm real quick. So we need the dirty water, we need the insecticide, we need the can. Infested and dry, dry, dry. Infested and dry, ready to be harvested, dry, ready to be harvested. Eggplant grown, dry, dry, dry. And that one's growing. Okay, cool, cool. We got more pumpkins, more eggplants, wheat, blueberries for everybody. All right, we need to go make seeds. I think we're just gonna do 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, and 1 on the roof. 9 blueberry seeds. Let's go see if our ones up top need watered. Nine blueberry seeds. Yeah, that is dry. And now it's growing. Alright, these go back in the gardening bin outside. Put you away. Put the pumpkins away. Eggplant away. Blueberries away. Spare weapon. Sutures. Wheat. Rad remover, flashlight. It is? Okay, all right. Sorry, I missed that. Put the lockpicks in with the cars, baton parts. Never gonna make a baton, but it does sell. This does not sell. Egg away. We need to get the yucca seed in the ground. Scrap adhesives I was out of. That goes in the crafting satchel. Alright, let's go get the yucca in the ground. Oh, you know what? I should have got the blueberries too. I'm going to have to do this again. Dang it. 1, 2, 3. Okay, we still got more time on that. I think I want to level up my axing skill a little bit overnight tonight. How many axes do I have? It's going to use up my stamina, but I have blackstrap coffee. And the axe repairs with sharpening stones. So where is my blackstrap? Right here. We'll just put them all in the ground at the same time so they're all done at the same time. Alright, which way do we ride all the time? We ride this way to town. So let's work on our axing over here. Alright, so let's drink one of these. Let's level up our axing skill. Again, the only way to level up skills in this mod is by using the item. So right now, all of my iron tools take so much stamina. I need some sexy tea books. to fall. Hey, one level of axing. One blackstrap coffee for one level. Carrying 900 logs in my pocket. Always. Never know when you're gonna pull it out and need to pull it out and use it. Perjas, welcome in. How you doing? All right, without the black strap, wow. I have one more black strap. Hey, level 2 axing. Let's go. Coming from the house. Take these out. Yeah, it's going good right now. Yep. Have you played this mod before? And if so, what do you think of it? I'm loving it. It's definitely a slow grind, but I kind of like that. I like the slow grinds, you know? So right now we're just working on leveling up our axing, so it doesn't take so much stamina and I can start using metal tools. How you doing? How's your mom and them? Only standard. Okay. Cool. So we'll use this black strap up and then we'll head back and get our blueberries planted and head out for another day of rootin', tootin', lootin'. And hopefully we don't find a snake in our boot. Alright, where's your hitbox, Mr. Stump? There it is. Alright, blackstrap gone. Got the start of a nice little lane to our house from town. And we ended up level 3 with our axe, so that's a start. We need to do this each night for a little while with our pickaxe and our axe till we get them up to about level 20. Or we find some sexy tea books so we can have stamina to use iron tools. Again, if you're new to the mod, there's no skill points in the mod. Everything levels up by either doing it or finding books. Let's start a separate stack of shrooms. Seeds. Let's get our full stamina back up. Let's eat some more grubs. Drink some veggie juice. See what foods we need to take out today. 626, 636. Protein and fiber. And protein. We're going to eat that right now. Not gonna eat that right now. We're already full. We have more grubs. Alright, let's go get these seeds planted. And let's go loot some more. Rootin', tootin', lootin'. One Take Genius. Welcome in. First time visitor. Welcome to Junkieville. Rubber side down, chrome side up. Welcome to the community. Welcome in, One Take. Thank you for that follow. All right, check on our farm when we get back home. Max stamina. All right, let's go. Another day in the apocalypse. Still searching for lab equipment. Lab equipment, scrap adhesives. Those are kind of the key items we're looking for. We just looted the cemetery. Whoop, 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 whoop. So we're looting the wolf house now. Dude, are you kidding me? What just happened right there? He grabbed me on the motorcycle? Really? How you doing? How's your mom and them? How's the wife and kids? How's the family? Settle down. Dude, what happened to your head, man? Don't go losing your head. Come here, crawler, dude. Try to grab me when I'm on my motorcycle. You lose a hand or what? Ram Blitz, welcome in. First time visitor, welcome to Junkieville. That's nice. Okay, I need to mark this corner off so I don't wander into the dang nabbit mines right there. W's for wee. That snake's still in the house. Tsunami, thanks for the follow. Rubber side down, chrome side up. Welcome to the community. Yeah, snake slowly breaking out that wood. How you doing, Mr. Serpent Dude? Taking you a minute. It's okay, it's taking me a minute too. Changing the world one impact at a time. Yep. Teamwork makes the dream work, or so I'm told. Yeah, he's almost knocked it down 100 hit points. Me and old Slytherin. Alright, make sure we're loaded. That would be bad. Let's repair you. Alright, Slytherin. Let me help you out, brother. Whoa, he's Leaping Lanny's snake. That's Leaping Lanny Poffle's pet snake. Taught him how to come off the top rope. Where you at, Slytherin? The pick's actually slower because I lose stamina after 3 hits. Weren't you watching the axe? Because you can't stick points in sexy tea or anything like that. So it's like day 1 stamina levels with the axe and the pickaxe. Welcome to True Survival Mod. So you think you're a survivor, huh? Spider will be the judge of that. Give me a good table leg. Give me 4 level 6 table legs. Did you not? Are you just coming back into the stream? I spent all night using the forest axe on trees to level up that. So that happens, and now tomorrow night I'll spend it pickaxing stone, drinking blackstrap coffee. And I was talking about it during game night 11, morning 12. Ah, okay, okay. Yeah. I'm doing it at night. I'm leveling it up at night. Marco, welcome in. First time visitor, welcome to Junkieville. I was gonna say, isn't there usually a Zambi in here? Woo, how's your mom and them? Oh, I missed my window. You did not miss my window. Come out here. Dude, why you gotta kick my bike? Scrap you. Scrap you. Scrap. We'll keep the extra level 4s. I know, right? Right? Saves me. Oh, mines. By the way, we are on Nightmare Insane Permadeath. If you type !set, you can see all the settings. If you're curious. Saves me. Mine the mines. I know. Broadcaster salute 07 in the chat if you're a streamer. Folks can give you a follow. Come check you out when you're live. Yeah, no, I get it. I didn't know you was at work. Yeah, we're working on leveling that stuff overnight. When it's a little less dangerous, when I can watch my stamina and run away. So like last night we got 3 levels on our axe skill. So stamina loss went down a whole 0.2%. But when we get it up here, then, you know, it's welcome to true survival mod. Scrap you. Peanut butter, yummy, yummy. Dysentery 10%. So after we eat a vitamin, we eat the peanut butter. Entire 1%. I know, right? I'll tell you what I need. I need to find sexy tea books. That's what I need. Alright, bike's full. Go through the wall. The metal with stone is 1 hit point. So, you need metal for metal. Metal on steel will be 1 hit point. So on and so forth. If you're new to the mod. Just the one snake? Grubs and veggie juice. Solid meal in the apocalypse. We got pig. We might be able to make eggs and bacon. Eggs and bacon for everybody. We need pork back to make eggs and bacon. How you doing? How's your mom and them? Oh, I'm stuffed, aren't I? Tell by my run speed, I'm stuffed by 8. Dang it. Alright, stand up here. Need a good bow, too. The draw speed with this primitive bow. Good morning, Miss Love Shack. It's a little place where we can get together. How are you this morning, ma'am? Ouch. Dude, settle down, man. Doing good this morning. Awesome. I'm doing excellent. Set off the mine. Yeah. Yeah. Thank you. I've been playing the game since like, I don't know, Alpha 7, 8. So you just got to figure out what works and what doesn't work in the mod and then kind of go from there. Happy Friday! We didn't get any pork back because we didn't use a good knife, because we don't have a good knife. We had to use a bone. Let's heal up. What you playing today, Miss Love Shack? If you're not following the Love Shack, why not? You're missing out. Click on her name, hit that follow button. Awesome lady, fun stream over there. They got all kinds of shenanigans going on. She usually plays with other people. She doesn't play with herself too much. Wait, by herself too much. The Love Shack is a little place where... Diablo 3 on PC today. Very nice. That sounded like another snake. All kinds of trash up in here. Junk loot for everybody. Sounds. Exclamation point sounds, Dolly. We'll give you the list. An exclamation point store will give you the list. My bad. I need to change that. I'm going to do that right now. Just give me a second. That command's been bugging me. Let's do it while we're thinking about it. Because I get off stream and I forget. Uh, Wait, I clicked the wrong one. Like, wait, what's up with that? Went into Streamlabs instead of Stream Elements for my sounds. Chatbot, user management. I want to go into the store one. And I want to change an alias to sounds so we get both.
Is everybody having issues keeping it up this morning?
Why is store not showing up on my custom commands? You know why I had to do it that way? I had to do it that way because the way to get sounds with Stream Elements is you have to redeem one twin cam. So I can't change that. That's why it's that way. Okay. That's why I set it up that way. Okay. Table leg? No table leg. Table leg. Level 3s. Little rat on a stick. Yummy, yummy. Stay away from my hog, pig. Fava beans. I keep forgetting about those mines. I need to get rid of those bricks. Hey, what's going on, Soul Taker? How you doing, brother? Everybody is well. Thank you for asking. Got some sinew. Hey, there's some pork back. Bacon and eggs. Let's go. And we got a hoof to make glue. You need hoofs. That hog was better than the first one. Hoof. Pork belly, not pork back. Alright, let's get rid of these stones that keep tripping me up. Doing good, just woke up, getting ready to go shopping. Shopping! Beer on, welcome in, first time visitor. Welcome to Junkieville. How'd things go last night? Did you guys figure out the drawbridge? I fell asleep. Over on our brother Blitz's stream. Rubber ducky, you're the one. Got a little adhesive. That just scraps into glass. All looted. Okay. Think he did. Ended up losing net connection for an hour. He had ended. Okay. All right. Oh, this is the one with more piggies down in the basement, huh? And you can't nerd pull in this mod, so I've got to figure out how to get down there so I can get back out. Good morning, Miss Bray. Good morning, ma'am. How are you today? Another awesome streamer rolling in. Click on her name, hit the follow button. You'll be glad you did. What you up to today? Good morning, Fallout Dweller. How are you? Cause I'm TNT. Doing good, glad to hear that. I'm doing excellent. It's Friday. One more day, current playthrough. What's he doing? Updating to 20.5? Okay, cool, cool. All right, so does the ladder go all the way down? Can't remember. Hello? Alright, glass, get out of here, get out of here. Scrap you. Is there hidden loot in here? No, just the kitchen. Yeah, with some doggos. Okay, cool, cool. Well, let's make sure our shotty's loaded. Let's put on here to drop right there. Love. Let's make a spare bow. What do you gotta be a jerk for? Only headshots damage in this mod. Whoa. I don't know if I can shoot through these or not. Yes, I can. Okay, cool, cool. Yeah, stay right there. There we go. Doggos and a Mad Pig. Ozzy and Ronan in Zero. Welcome in, first time visitors. Three days off. Nice. Doing the Carlton. 3 days off for the win. Need another bone shiv. I should probably go drop loot quick. In my bike. Before I take on the next one. Drink some juice. Let's eat one of these. Protein, yes. Let's get max stamina on the bed. Only one dog? Okay. All right. All right, we're out. Let's go drop loot. Move on to the next POI. Rootin' tootin' lootin' today. That's what we're doing today. Perishables first, like women and children. And it don't matter. The main thing we're looking for today is lab equipment so we can start making vitamins. 39. Separate stack. Brain matter about the same. Pork belly, eggs about the same. Coffee's delicious. Ay, dang it, Bobby. Since I don't know when. Any more seeds? Play with guns. Watch him die. Good morning, Zach. Good morning, good morning. How are you? $7.21 on the fiber, $6.21 on the vitamin, $6.51 on the protein. Veggie servings. Do I have any more fruit to make drinks? This probably same as yucca. Probably takes 3 to scrap. Yep. I need 10. Oh, these scrap one at a time, though. Nice. Pumpkins. Pumpkins for the win. But I can't make pumpkin seeds yet. How about the oranges? They scrap in 2s. 16. I guess that's what we got. 16. Six in a jar. Fruit juice. Oh, I don't need a jar. Okay. Cool. I'm doing excellent, Zach. No complaints. I'm glad you're doing well. All right, let's go ahead and use that. Let's go ahead and use that. Okay. All right, rootin', tootin', lootin', let's go. Oh. Actually, let's get our max stamina before we go. Max stamina. Back to town. Oh, I forgot to loot out back on that house. Go loot out back quick. Let's go to the roof. Didn't do the roof either. Bird is the word. No bird? Okay. Cobblestone for the win. Cannot craft cobblestone yet. It's gated, so I gotta rely on the blue bags. Of the world as we know it. Good morning, Ubinasi, my brother from another mother. What's going on, sir? How are you? If y'all don't know Ubi, why not? Click on his name, hit the follow button. Do it. Do it. Still waking up. I'm doing great, man. It's Friday. Baserga and I are going to our favorite Italian restaurant tonight for dinner. We're not going to have a bottle of red or a bottle of wine, but we will have some beer. Beer here. All right, the wolf is... Oh, I'm now detecting wolves. I like that. When did that happen? That collapses, don't it? Hello, Mr. Wolfie. Pigs and wolves. Nice. New permadeath, zero deaths. Nice, GG. Which mod, or vanilla, or what you playing, brother? Wait, what? Grays, okay, cool. I dabbled in a little Grays in 19, but I don't think I played it too much. Like, just a day or two. But yeah, how you liking the intensity of permadeath, man? Changes the game style a little bit, eh? feel challenged getting back to it? All right, let's clean up the yard. Clean up the yard. Yeah, I missed it. Why are you throwing iron at me? Silly game. Tricks are for kids. How's the weather over there, UB? Is it warming up? I know the last 2 weeks here have been warm. Summer's on the way. It's hot. Ah, close to the desert. Okay. Isn't Portugal like surrounded by water on one side or two sides or three sides or something? Dude, move to the ocean, man. I would say that would be a wandering horde out there. Blowing stuff up. Why don't you all settle down? Sahara to the south. Okay. Man, you guys are all worked up. Okay. Yeah, a little different. It's wind, but it's a little different. What's the word? Hot. Okay. Now the POI is done. Get this piece of dangling wood out of my face. Get that corn out of my face. Switch you back up. Dude, what happened to your legs, man? Feels bad. You came running like he's gonna get some brains. There was none to be had. Joke's on you. Alright, now, choices. Permadeath. Do you go ahead and try to sneak up to these mines and loot bodies, or do you just let them rest in peace? There have been choices. As long as nothing jump scares me from behind. How did those mines not blow up? Inquiring minds want to know. The problem is I could be adjusting it for every song. I think we talked about this last night. Because I let people request from YouTube, the volume of every song is different. So if I'm constantly playing with the music, then that could be like all day, just sit here and adjust the music. So I get it. I got it. But I'd rather have song requests on. Blueprint. They're not on my VODs. I have it set up where it's split in my VODs so that it's a different channel and that channel's muted. See now, like this one's too low. Yeah, so I'm just gonna leave it be too loud once in a while. I got it. Yeah, so if you go over into the Discord, if you look at the VOD, scroll up and you'll see where I talked about this in the VOD that I posted. You can see how to separate them so none of your VODs will have music. Now you're still kind of, you know, skating a line there, but they're not sitting watching Twitch all day. The record labels, they're checking VODs, so. I mean, technically, you could still probably get a strike, but I don't have any. So if I get one, I'll be okay. If I get two, I'll be okay. But I missed having the viewers' music in stream, and I like it. I like it a lot. I like it a lot. Alright, we got all these houses. We didn't get the blue one here yet. Let's get the blue one. Let's clear the street off so we can fight. And then we get this blue one. Come day too soon. Right. Yeah, right. Yeah, how do they get away with that? I guess if they're playing the radio station has the license. But they still got music going where they're, you know, in their business. I don't know. How many businesses you go into and there's music playing? Come on. Relax. If you're asking me, I'm with you. None. Zero. I don't think there's any difference in what I'm doing right now. Between the lawyer's office, when you go in and the lawyer's got music going. Are you kidding me? Come on, man. Quit trying to shaft the little guy. That's what you're doing. It's just greed. It's all it is. It's just greed on the part of the label companies. Wanting to squeeze out every penny they can squeeze out. Instead of looking at it like exposure for their artists. Yep, exactly. And to be honest with you, that's why I like having the open jukebox, because I find music that people request that I never heard or haven't heard in a long time, and I'm like, I like that. Let me check this group out. Oh, dang it. Alright, scrap you. Get out of here. Excuse me. That's just glass. We'll keep the snow trees. What a good one. Dang, we gotta drop loot again already. Whoop, 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 whoop. Come on, stamina. Yeah, hello, Shark. How are you today? Oh, there's a book. Be something good. Light armor. I need sexy tea. Tout Yoku, welcome in. First time visitor. Blank book. Take the always delicious candle. Whoa! That could have hurt, okay? Oh no. Oh no, we're in trouble. Woo! Oh, there's no meds to recover hit points in this mod. Let's go see what all's going on at the house. Woo! Stop the bleeding just in time. Wow. Hey, Sparkplug, what's going on, brother? Check the floor, okay? Yeah, we gotta get stitched up. Dirty Nash, laceration on the foot. Alright, heal up. Woo! Okay. Let's see. What do we need here? We need a cleansing wash. And a bandage. Cleansing wash. Suture kit. Wow. Okay, that's drying and that's okay. Me no likey. Right. Can't die. Okay. Tattered pants. I was scared too, man. I was scared. I ain't gonna lie. I thought it was over. Because you can't parkour right up out of there, you know? Woo! Okay, red solo cup. Yeah. Let's take a look. What is my parkour? 15. So, just enough. Where do I have... Won't have to go back and forth from this farm to the roof farm. Put the cooler and stuff out there. Let's take... Got more stuff planted here right now. Yeah, I don't have any vitamins. Woo! Does experience per level for skills? What do you mean, Cyrus? Cyrus? My bad. Like, do you get more? Yeah, see, like, here's my current XP for blunt weapons. Next level, 3578. Brawling skills is only 25 points from level 1. So here I've already got whatever, but it's 25 would be 68. So it's definitely going up some. This is 10. It's hard. I don't know how much I've leveled in this, but yeah, I would say it's progressive. Yeah, because this is 57 needed for the next level yet. Red Solo Cup. I know, right? Let's see. This is... close enough. We can destroy that. Don't need 2 paintbrushes. They don't have a durability. We'll go wrench some cars where we can stay next to our bicycle, our motorcycle till we heal up. Never gonna use that. That fatigue is the one. But if I stand on the bed, it cuts my time in half, but I gotta stand on a bed for 39 minutes. That makes for an exciting stream. Although I might stand on the bed and cut it down a little bit and let the dogs out and run to the bathroom. Now's a good time for that. And fill up my water. Be right back. Give me just a minute. Hold on. Before I do that, one thing I thought of as I stood up. Yeah. Let's make sure there wasn't a way up here. Okay. Now we can do that. Let's run to the bathroom. Be right back. All right. Thank you if you hung through the break. Took care of the doggos, filled up the water. Cheers. Miss Braid, I hope you have an awesome stream today. Okay, made the always delicious peanut butter sandwich. All right, 13 minutes. We got to come back and re-medicate. But until then, let's go to that road and look in cars for repair kits. Can't really run around while we're fatigued on Nightmare Insane. But we can loot vehicles. Wild chicken. That was nice. 2 repair kits and charismatic nature's no good in a solo game. Oh, whoops. It's this one. So, we'll turn that into a blueprint. Cody. Scrap you. Take you out of there. Take you out of there. Scrap you. Carrot seeds. It's kind of useless. Carrots everywhere. That gives me glass. Body Snatcher, welcome in. First time visitor, welcome to Junkieville. Can I lead you over this way and I don't have to deal with you right now? Blank book. All right, let's use up some of these level 1 wrenches. It's a whole crazy chicken village. Go forever. Back from shopping now to get some food. Nice, GG. Welcome back. Yes, some of the chickens and rabbits in this mod are rabid. They're infected, so they attack you on sight. And when you harvest them, you get rotten meat and bones. All right, 2157. Let's go back. I'm not sure if they have those in Darkness Falls or not. Maybe. It's been a year since I played it. You're very welcome. Gash needs bandaging. Laceration needs bandage. Bandage. All right, let's check our crops. Right. Was it Trader Ek? Yeah. Left her slide, right? Dagnabbit, I should have grabbed these carrot seeds out and planted them. Of course, we can plant these anywhere. Who cares if the animals run over them? Just throw these carrot seeds down. One there, one there, one there. Yeah, true survival mod on the mod launcher. Yep, yep. Found it, Coco. Are we really going to need 521 mechanical parts? Inquiring minds want to know. Man, I need to get the forge book. So much brass. Hammer time. We don't need a second paintbrush. Where's the acid going? Dude, it's enjoyably painful. If you like pain, you need to play it. Scrap, what on the workbench? Silver, good day, good day. How are you, sir? The brass, yeah. Good call. Well, I can probably only do like 4, huh? Six. No, 5. It's alright. Let them go. Let them do their thing. And again, that's why Rita Laren gets paid the big bucks right there. She's a thinker. Right. Speaking of which, we need to be eating vitamins tonight. There goes some vitamins. That's gonna stuff us. Maybe not. We might be okay. 11. No, we're good with that. I think it's time to do a desert run and get vitamin drinks. We kind of need veggie drinks. We're so close to making vitamins. We have all the ingredients to make vitamins. We are just lacking a lab kit or something for the chem station. We have the chem station. Lab equipment, I think. And once you get the vitamins, it boosts all of the food stats +1 for every vitamin. So it'll go up to 7 to 8 to 9. I've got to get it to 11 for this quest. It's taking forever. Until the day I die. On lower settings, it might not be as big of a deal because you take a hit to your stamina and things like that. I mean, you just have to test it and try it. But on these settings, yeah, there's no way. Okay, fruit servings and veggie servings, but it takes 10 to make juices. I think I'm going to turn all these into juices. And eggs and bacon. Oh, bacon and eggs are still locked. That must have been a different run where I had it unlocked. Dang it, Bobby. But we can make some rat on a stick. To make the world nice. We got grubs, fat. No, we need to make salt. And salt was just water, I think? Yes. Alright, get the salt cooking. And then we can make some more grubs. That should be in the food box. Oh, we got the, what did I do with the mortar and pestle now? Stuck it in here. Okay. So, with the mortar and pestle... Does that go in the chem station? No, that's not the chem station. Can be used as a tool in the chem station. Maybe here in my hand? Ah, okay. But I don't want it to be right there. Why is it right there? It does. Yeah, it's perishable, Dad. It is perishable. How are you today? I know. I think I'm going to go get a paintbrush and some paint and paint that block. I can do that while it's making flour, actually. Oh, that was stupid, man. I wonder if I can pick it up with a crowbar. I don't want to break it. I'll just wait till I get a second one and then we'll test it. Are you kidding me? I dropped both paintbrushes? I don't have a paintbrush now? Oops. Ridiculous. Third row, was there a paintbrush? Oh, there it is. Okay, all right. New Dad, thank you for the follow. Rubber side down, chrome side up. Welcome to the community. No, you can play it. Yeah, it's a lot of fun. It's really tough. Don't get discouraged, but it's a lot of fun. Nope, that's pitiful. That's terrible. Terrible. How about this one? There we go. Now I'll be able to see it. Okay, so now we got the flour. How do I make bread? Recipes. Ooh, bear pie, blueberry pie, brain schnitzel, bread. Well, everything is locked. That figures. So everything is gated behind books, basically, in the mod. So books or using the item. There are no skill points in the mod. 3-1, he trips over it. Let me scroll up here. I missed what Silver said, how he's doing today. Oh, don't see it. You doing okay today, brother? It's Friday. It's Friday. All right. 17 minutes. So if you stand on a comfy bed, it halves your healing times with things like fatigue. Although I kind of have enough health. 10% more damage from all attacks, though. That's bad. Okay. Like, see, it doesn't have your gash to your neck, your foot laceration. But things like concussion, fatigue, it'll half the time of healing from that. Alright, 20 minutes, that's cooking. I kind of want to go get more cobblestone so I can quit using logs. So, what I need is the hammer. And then that graveyard wall. If I start pounding on that graveyard wall, I'll get cobblestone. The cobblestone recipe's still locked. I can't make cobblestone yet. So I've got to use the stone hammer or find blue bags. Right, right. Yeah, so you really got to scavenge everything. This mod's all about, well, it's not all about, but a big part of it's looting. To unlock stuff, find stuff. You've got to grind out materials. Wait, no, I got that moved right now. I want to go right there. Right? Is that the graveyard? Yes. So, all of this can become mine for the low, low price of repair kits. Yeah, right. So this is a good thing to do when I'm fatigued. That's hardcore looter right there. None of your weapons repair. You have to constantly make or find new weapons, hence the table leg. And there are a couple different ones for your tools. Like pickaxes use forged iron to repair. Tree axes use a sharpening stone. And then things like the wrench like this use repair kits. The vehicles have separate repair kits that are spare parts. Yeah, as far as the game goes, yeah. And I'm like, huh. How are you today, Wolf? I say for this mod, it's almost like the apocalypse happened and you were a pencil pusher behind a desk that has no hobbies and no skills and you don't know how to do anything and you're trying to survive. That's pretty much what it's like. You have to learn everything after the apocalypse happens. Yeah, it's fun. If you like the slow early game, like I'm on day 13 and I'm still have a level 1 stone axe, level 1 bone knife. Yeah, then you'll like it. If you like to be geared up and tooled up by day 13, this isn't the mod for you. Yeah, right. And you have to become more athletic. Yeah, me too. Yep. You'll like it then, Dad Gamer. You will enjoy it. And it's one of the older mods. It's been around since Alpha 12. But Spider's doing an awesome job keeping it up to date with all the alphas. Yeah, yeah. Well, if War of the Walkers is a 5, for like grindiness, this one's a 50. Yeah. It says in the description on the mod launcher, not for the faint of heart, not for everybody. And it means it. See if you like it. Yeah. That's wise. Wisdom in that. You don't know if you like it if you don't try it. Well, there's some things I ain't trying, but you know. Okay, Rita Laren, just real life word ban. If I say you in the next 10 minutes, Rita Laren gets 400 twin cams. No, she gets 500. Everybody else gets 100. So starting right now. Squirt, thank you for the full. I was thinking about it too. I was thinking about not saying it. Thank you for the follow. Rubber side down, chrome side up. Welcome to the community. Oh my goodness, that's the quickest ever, I think, right there. That's bad. I don't care who you are. Right there is bad. Nah, I'm giving you the full amount. You're good. Add points, all 100. Welcome in, Squirt. Welcome, welcome. Terrible. Terrible. That was terrible. By the way, the twin cams are my channel points that we use for raffles when we do giveaways. You have to redeem twin cams to get tickets to enter. And you can enter as many times as you have twin cams or want to. The moose stakes are the Twitch points, the Twitch awards. And if you click on the moose stake down at the bottom, you get a description of all the things you can do. The word bands are one way to convert your moose stakes into twin cams. Nice, Wolf. Nice. But this is the rate at which you earn twin cams right here, just by being in the chat. Yeah, I don't blame you. Here is our settings for this run, by the way, if you're out there and curious. Yeah, exclamation point, twin cam singular, or points. Either one will work. Not together, though. Just do points. No. You can do twin cam, singular, like that. Or you can do points like that. Yeah, you can clip it. Clips are permitted. Good clip. I think it was like 4.5 seconds. I'm going with 4.5 seconds on that. They're all gated. I can't. And I can't put any points in Sexy T. I have to find the books. So the level 1s that I found, Dwarf, like I get 3 swings and I'm out of stamina. Good morning, Turtle. Good morning. So the short answer is I don't know how. The long answer is stamina, and I don't know how. In game, my character doesn't know how. No, we're not doing a giveaway right now. We were just talking about them, Turtle. GG, Soul Tiger. Alright, so we can finally put these log cabin blocks away and start using cobblestone blocks for our kill blocks. We're progressing. It's just really slow. But we're getting somewhere. Didn't bring any daggone it food with me, though. And Wolf, if you have any questions as you start playing, just ask away. Anybody else? Noob Dad, anyone else? If you have any questions about the mod when you start, if I can answer them, I will. I'm learning a lot about Rita Laren since I came back. I think she's a little mischievous. Crazy. All right, stamina fill up. Thing called love. Yeah, I thought, stone hammer, that's neat. That's, you know, neat little thing. I'll never use it. I mean, cobblestone's so easy. Yeah. Unless you're a stonemason as your profession, where you unlock cobblestone at the beginning, you're going to use it if you want cobblestone. Concrete mason. And you can use the sledge. Oh no, mason. Mason. And you can use the mason hammer as a weapon. Yes, the crowbars in this mod. You have to keep your food refrigerated. So you can use the crowbar to pick up refrigerators. You can also use it to pick up broken workstations, which you need to craft working workstations without the skill book. Playing vanilla for a year now, maybe the one for me. Yeah, if you get into it and it's too grindy, don't give up on it. You know, go to some other mods and then come back to it. That'd be my only advice, being a year into the game and not doing mods yet. But in 20.5, Spider's done a great job with the beginning game walkthrough, telling you what you need to do. So yeah. And read the tooltips when you're creating the map, the 42 tooltips. Read those, and then make sure you read all these once you get in the game. Everything unique to the mod has true survival in front of it, so read all these. Kind of tell you what's different. Yeah, yep. Yeah, don't punch with your hands. At the beginning, to get grass to make a stone hammer, use sticks. It'll tell you all that. More stamina with the stone hammer? Probably. Alright, let's go back and eat. Watch out for the wild chickens and rabbits. They hurt. Very, very important. For real. Noob Dad Gamer, you are a big deal, no doubt about it. Newest politician in Junkieville. Take that hype bike for a cruise around Twitch. Get out there, represent all the awesome folks in the community. Thank you for that sub. Appreciate you. Okay, you have a great day and a great weekend. Oh, it's done, I think. 3 seconds, 2 seconds, 1 second. Perfect. Oh, our salt got done. Oh, yeah, we got so many sticks. Let's burn sticks. For days. Way. Away. Forgot to repair. The tree axe is sharpening stones. For the tree axe. Pickaxe is forged iron. Had those two. It's terrible. Terrible. Okay, this fatigue, we gotta eat. Wait, what do I need to eat? Essential vitamins I need to eat. Right here. Need more essential vitamins. I can make another one here. And then I think I can drink a fiber. Yeah, we're going for yucca. It's time to go get yucca. I need to do drinks. I need to do drinks with vitamins and fiber and eat protein. That needs to be our plan. Alright, we need all our drinks in the desert. We can put these blocks away. Three minutes. Let's just follow the road. Run through here real quick and then unlock more of the desert. Make sure I have a snake bite kit. Anti-venom. Let's check our plants real quick before we head out. Dry, dry. Let's take some empty jugs and get some water, dirty water while we're out. We need dirty water for our gardens. Your jugs are one-time use, so you need to craft them with plastic. Make 5. All right. Full stamina. The waypoint, the quick waypoint, you mean? Or these ones, the ones you set? These ones you just click delete up here, and the red one you just add another one, and that one will go away. Yeah. All red dots. Well, let's keep these here. Because there's water right up here. Water's over there. We'll see if we find more or not. Along the road. Hey, Covert, how are you? Oh no! Oh no! He's chasing me! Direwolf's like, you'll run me over, will ya? Chilling in bed. I hope you get some rest. I'm doing excellent. I was away for 5 months, wasn't streaming Covert, so we just been back. This is the end of our second week today. Streaming Monday through Fridays. Doing 3 morning streams, Central European time, and 3 afternoon streams, Central European time each week. Or 2 Central Europe, 2 afternoon, 3 morning, 2 afternoon. Right in the eyeball. Yes, and I didn't bring water. But if I get some cloth, I can make some. No, I need a pot. Ah, nice. That's how it goes. The 7 days to die addiction is real. Oh, 4 forged iron in his back pocket. Thank you for that. All right, let's make sure we didn't overeat before we venture out here and grab yucca. Again, overeating like immobilizes you in this mod. It doesn't just stack until you need it. Okay, we're good. All right, turn music down a little bit so I can hear snakes. All right, let's go. The gardener hobby is definitely one worth considering because you get double the harvest from like breaking down the cacti to get yucca. You get 2 instead of 1 right off the bat. So for the balanced diet aspect, it's one worth considering. And you can plant your own then, make seeds. Hey, what's going on, Nuggets? How you doing today? It's Friday. Yeah. Are you off this weekend? Yeah. Oh, it's Friday. Alright, let's kill that bird. More than shrubbery, yeah. Yeah, I'm gonna make juices this time. Just so I can eat protein and drink veggies and fruit. So that was the plan last time, but I switched it up. So, and we're still losing. I mean, we're down in our 6s now, so. GG on the Toot'n. Not wander too far from our bike with our anti-venom. Got a little distant last time. Should put that anti-venom in my tool belt like I did last time, actually. Oops. Never been so serious about gathering yucca in any playthrough. Still sinking for you? Do you do a fresh download for all your mods, or do you do a copy of your 7 Days to Die files? Copy, okay. Loot stage. What is my loot stage? 38. Myson, welcome in. First time visitor. Welcome to Junkieville. I love it. I love it. I'm on day 13 and I'm running around with a level 1 stone axe, a level 1 bone knife, and a table leg. I mean, so if you're looking for challenge, this is the one. Do it. If you hate the early game and like you want to get geared up and gunned up and tooled up and go kill stuff, then you won't like this mod. And I hope you're doing well today, Phantom. In the desert, read to learn. Okay, cool. So make sure I'm looting everything. Okay, cool. Apologize if you hear my doggo eating right behind me in my ear. Orange seeds. We can get some more orange trees on the roof. Yes, that's good. That's high quality H2O right there. Ah, nice nuggets. Definitely more in depth, Wolf. You have insecticides and dirty water. You got to keep your plants watered and infestation free. Little wheat. Yeah, all's good here, man. It's 2:30 on a Friday afternoon. Bride and myself are headed to our favorite Italian restaurant to hang out and have dinner tonight and drinks, and I can't remember to repair my stone axe, and I'm not bothered by it. So all is good. Yep. Oh, very much so, Phantom. I mean, I describe it like you had a desk job before the apocalypse. You weren't in shape. The apocalypse breaks out. You have to learn everything after the apocalypse. You have to get in shape. Yeah, it's life simulator as close as you can get in 7 days to die. Yes, exactly, Sparkplug. Yes, right. Nope, no weapons. Weapons have no repair kits. Oh, vitamin. We got another circling bird. Let's kill it. Whoop, 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 whoop. Phantom, thank you for the follow. Rubber side down, chrome side up. Welcome to the community. I'm gonna end up losing a health point to a stupid bunny, and then a bird's gonna take me out. I don't want to play no more. Yep. He's just bound and determined to take a hit point, wasn't he? Sweetie Pie, good day, good day. So yeah, you have bunnies and chickens that were turned. Some of them, not all of them. And they growl like dogs. Crumb side up. Well played, well played. Happy Friday, Sweetie Pie. Hope you're doing well today. Swedgy, hush. No bark. Couple repair kits. Wasted glass. Life is good. Glad to hear that. We have two lab mixes. One's a Catahoula lab, and the other one is a street dog with lab mix that was a rescue from Greece. The street dog's a black lab, and then, of course, the Catahoula's white. On me. On the mountain. A pen. Good. $125. Close. Not yet. I need 300. Wait, that's 250. Yeah, we're good. We're good. Let's go. That'll give us 10 fruit drinks. Dude, don't touch me again, man. I don't like you, you dirty bird. Better than a snake, though. No medical healing in this game. You have to heal by resting or natural healing, the just slow healing that you can level up. All right, we got to get water, which is over here. No snake bite to the water. Yeah. Well, it'll stop bleeding and such. And then, like, once you have infections, you have to use bandages to, like, clean the wound and protect it. But it doesn't actually heal you hit points. Yes, it did. Because I didn't see it. Like, there was no snake and then I was bit. I was like, what the heck? Let's go to the other side. It looks leveler. Huh. Interesting. Right. Yeah, that too. I mean, that and the fact that it paralyzes you, and I got nightmare speed zombies on. That's a little bit of a problem. I've never drowned to earn a permadeath run, and a permadeath run. That's a new way to die. Yeah, right? I'm really excited about these orange seeds and planting this orange on the roof and seeing how it goes. Because those last two daggone orange trees got trampled. Right, I got the long pipes. The long girthy pipes. What? Whoa! Can't go over that. Gotta go around it. I know, right? Cabin. Perfect. Okay, yeah. I still don't have a knife, do I? No butcher knife. Wow. Did my arrows get clicked in? They must have. Yeah. Alright, leave one here, take 2 up, 2 down. Let's take our vitamin. 6 is around. Man, it did not go up 1. Did it go up 0.1 per each? That's terrible. I thought vitamins were going to be the cure-all, but they're not. Finding you. Wait, what?
Oh yeah, I'm a big deal, and my friends are some big deals.
Very, very important. For real. Terry, you are a big deal, sir. No doubt about it. Re-elected 17th term Junkieville politician. Continue to ride that hype bike around Twitch, brother. Get out there, represent all the awesome folks in the community. How are you today, Terry? Apparently, both my chats have froze because I don't even see the alert in chat. Happy Friday, Terry. How are you today? Smatters. All right, let's go make our juice. Doing good. I'm doing excellent, brother. No complaints. It's Friday. We're still alive in the zombie apocalypse. Absolutely nothing to complain about. Okay, so 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. Again, when you scrap yucca into fruit portions, fruit servings, you want to make your stack 3, because if you try to do the whole thing, it'll take 5. So 3 to 5 will give you 1 fruit serving. So to get the most out of it, turn it into stacks of 3 and scrap it. All this yucca and all these fruit servings are going to give me 10 juices. So that says it all about this mod. It's going to give me 10 jars of juice. Well, 100 gives me 10 jars. I'm going to end up with a little bit more. $11 jars of juice. All right, then if you have a blender, it only takes 10 to make a jar of juice. If you don't have a blender, you can do it in your backpack. It takes 15. All that for 11 drinks. All right, so we want to eat protein and we want to drink fruit and veggies. Glazed meat. Hey, what's going on, Ultra? How are you? Okay. Let's try this way to see if we can finally get our diet up. Rex! Very important. For real. Rex, you are a big deal, no doubt about it. Re-elected 22nd term Junkieville politician. Continue to ride that hype bike around Twitch. Get out there, represent all the awesome folks in the community. Thank you, Rex. Appreciate that resub, and I hope you're doing well. Okay, we're still hunting for chem station equipment, so let's go loot. Thank you, Rex. All right, back to the house we fell through the floor. The good thing is we know where the holes on the floor are now. Maybe. Near-death experience. Come on, guys. Let's go now. I'm back. Oh, there was 4 of them down there. How did I not die? Down to 16 hit points. Why is my stamina refilling so slowly? In this mod or in vanilla? In vanilla, they're just the frames. In this mod, they're scaffolding blocks. Dudes, settle down. Settle down. You're way too high strung. You're gonna have a heart attack at 30. Stop touching me, please. Where did the 4th one go? Did the 4th one just have a heart attack and die somewhere, or what? Yeah, scaffolding block. That's what you're looking for. Speaking of which, I left some on this building. Give me my blocks back, okay? Did you glitch back in the building or what? road. Good day. It is Friday. Happy Friday. All right, return to the place that was dang near the death of me. Ah, very nice. You're going to have so much fun on PC. I mean, console's okay, but PC is way better than okay. Welcome in, Gong. Yeah, there you go. There you go. Yeah, spring is definitely moving on and summer is sprung. It's been about 20 for the last 2 weeks here in Vienna. Smackdown, welcome in. First time visitor. We're trying to loot the dang nabbit kitchen when we almost died. Wait, is that unlocked now? Yes. Okay. Okay, nobody touch that key while I'm down there. Maybe I should clear the upstairs first. Make sure no one sneaks down and locks me in. Wild Turks, thanks for the follow. Rubber side down, chrome side up. Welcome to the community. Hey, settle down, man. Fava beans, he grabbed me. Why so serious? Welcome, welcome. Thanks for the follow. Nope, this is just a normal zombie right here. Walking, low crawling, high crawling. He's just a high crawler. Just my settings. Hell up. Yuck. Bunch of junk. Okay, now we go down. Little rat on a stick. In case I get hangry.
I say we drink the wine, eat the dogs, and use the papers for musket plotting.
Eat the dogs.
Yeah, dog is a fine meal.
Good heavens.
I have a feeling this is gonna be bad. Kinda, sorta. Come on, man. Are you high crawling or running? You're running. Okay. Okay. Whoop, whoop. And you're running fast. And you got your other brothers there. Oh, holy smokes. How many of y'all were down in there? Here comes another one. Yeah, that box ain't gonna hold up. Come on, everybody, we're going streaking. Me and the minions. Sausage and eggs, yeah. Have you ever tried rat on a stick, though? One despawned back in there, I think, maybe. Only in game. Me too. Me too. I'm not gonna lie. Okay, scrap you, scrap you, scrap you, scrap you, scrap you. Backup club, because this is fixing to break. All right, Toad, I hope your workday goes quick. Smooth riding, no potholes. Okay, he's crawling. Not a fan of the high crawlers. Not on these speeds, anyhow. Hit the daggone grass. There she goes. My white lab's telling the black lab, let's go, I want to play. She don't want nothing to do with him. She's like, leave me alone. I got a headache. Wait, where'd you come from, Daryl? Are you the one that got left behind last time? Day 13, swinging my wooden club around. Level 1. With my level 1 primitive bow. I love this mod. Jimmy McCod and Selick, welcome in, first time visitors. Welcome to Junkieville. Thanks for stopping by, checking us out. All right, drop the unlabeled can. Drop the can and back away. Dude, are you stupid or what? I can't come down there. You're gonna smack me on the stairs. Figure it out. There you go. Justin Bassa and Sleeplies, welcome in. First time visitors. Welcome to Junkieville. Nope. I... I don't necessarily trust that gel cell. Especially with a bunch of crazy lab techs. Where I need a Molotov right here. Yeah. Right, right. Hope they didn't have any good loot in them, because it's all gone. All right, let's loot what we got so far. Okay, this guy over here is the beefiest of all the mutants. So we'll save him to the end. No good weapons. It's just everything is gated in this mod. It's really slow progression because you have to find books in order to craft stuff. So it's just depends on your loot and luck. There's no skill points when you level up, so it's not like you can choose sexy tea and improve your stamina or... You level up items by using them, like I've been using a club from the beginning, so it's my highest level item. Only headshots for damage. Good morning. How are you today, Goblin? It's on the launcher, yep. True survival. You cannot heal up with meds. You have to rest on a bed or a couch or a rest spot, which is what's down in my tool belt there. It looks like a guy chilling. Yeah, it's a tough mod. Don't get discouraged. And then play it on Nightmare Insane. You'll have a good time. Just got out of the shower, so what you're saying is you're all wet? Are you trying to bite my ankles, man? All those arrows on the ground are gonna disappear. All my ammo. I have a stamina debuff indoors. I lose an extra 10% stamina. Outdoors, I have a stamina buff, so I gain an extra 10% stamina outdoors. So I like to run them outdoors, but Can you tell me how I'm supposed to hit your head? With that growth on your neck? Will you come to the middle? There you go. No, the middle. Right there, yeah. No, the middle. The middle. There you go, right there. No, the middle. I might run out of arrows. Don't have a gun. Can't reach him with the club. Beefy. Beefy. His friends call meat. What? I think there's only that crawler left in there, but it's time to run loot back anyhow. Hazmat suit gives me 2 more storage, but I take a big hit. Yeah, yeah. Let's go drop loot and then come back and finish this. Finish it. Ah, we're good, actually. Dimitro, welcome in. Primitive bow, wooden club. I'm gonna shut this door and that door in case of wandering. I can't shut that door. Wandering horde, stupidity. Dude, what are you doing, man? Okay, give me a weapon. Ridiculous. Yeah. Hopefully that guy's up topside and not finding his way down here. Because I gotta crawl at one point. Get past the crawl point. There we go. Let's go. Get out of Dodge. Get out of Dodge. How you doing? How's your mom and them? We're out. Woo! Well, not in the fence. Outside the fence. You cannot repair weapons in this mod if you're just dropping by. Why didn't I repair the pipe shotgun? You can't. Only tools. Rock and roll. All right, spears I don't use, so we're gonna turn that into a blueprint. I don't use the stun baton blueprint, and don't use stun batons, blueprints. How much glue do we have? We need to do a research station so we can start learning stuff. Yes, we can do a research station tonight. And we might do pumpkin seeds if I have enough. I might not have enough. So, like, to learn new things, like, pumpkin seeds are locked, right? In order to learn them, I have to... Wait, where's that at? Oh, maybe all seeds are one book. Is there a gardening book? Yes, just a hobby book. Wait, how do I learn the seeds? I thought you had to have so many of them. Like, goldenrod I already know. What don't I know? Goldenrod seed. Oops. So like to learn the tea recipe, I needed 15 teas and a blank skill book. How do I get the goldenrod seed recipe? Maybe it's all locked still behind this. Maybe it's because I didn't finish my starter quest yet. But I gotta get everything up to 11 to do that. Gardening book? That's your opening hobbies. So, like my hobby I chose this time was sports. Yeah, if you choose gardening as your opening hobby. You learn all the seeds. I don't know. You can unlock more professions, but I'm not sure about hobbies and traits. You might be locked in. I'm not sure. Let's see. Let's cook all of our rats on a stick. Protein. Stick this protein in the fridge. Running errands and work. I hope you have a smooth day at work today, Goblin. I hope the time goes by quick. And have a great weekend. I don't know. Now that I'm drinking the juices, maybe it'll work quicker. Yes, yes. Hope it goes by quick. Need more water. The pumpkins you can scrap with one pumpkin for a fruit portion. So the pumpkin book will be a good find whenever we can get it. That'll be a game changer for our diet. Yeah, 1-to-1, right. 3-day weekend all next week. Nice, good week coming up then. All right, I'm gonna leave you with the music for a minute. I'm gonna run, take a potty break. I'll be right back. All right, thank you if you hung through the break, and cheers for the Friday night kickoff. And is that, I'm not sure if that's the right link or not. I know that one is. Thank you. Okay, research station so we can craft books. That's a thing. Research desk we know we need. Nails, 10 adhesives, and planks. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Yeah, so... Hey, Rose, how are ya? Alright, once we get this, maybe we'll be able to see a little bit better what books we can make. That's growing, growing, growing. $33 more seconds. We want to get 10 seeds going. So maybe right here. Where's the pumpkin? So it doesn't give you any description on that. Ridiculousness. Okay, research desk. So, 2. So let me just go seed. Okay, right here. So, pumpkin seed. Yeah, again, it doesn't... Crafting guide? Carrot seed crafting guide? Orange seed crafting guide? Wait. Maybe that's the book you have to find. Yeah, I guess that's the book you have to find. Okay, so... Yeah, everything else you need a number of them and the blank skill book, but seeds apparently are different. And like, where do you find 10 venison and potato meals to be able to create that? Yeah. Chest would be good. You need to find 2 writable storage boxes. I haven't found any of those. I know, right, Gong? Spaghetti dinner, you gotta find 10 spaghetti dinners. I guess I shouldn't be eating the meals that I have found, I guess. It's true survival, y'all. True survival. You gotta find 15 meat pies. 10 chili dogs. Handgun upgrades, shotgun upgrades. I don't know. I'm sure it'll make sense once we find it. Treasure map, treasure map, treasure map. These are not upgrades. We've got one profession page so far. We can make another profession page. I know that. Yeah, right? Right. Oh, so you only need the skill paper. 5 minutes. Now, to learn a new profession, you need 20 of these pages. All I got to say is abracadabra. It's all magic in this mod. Surviving is magic. Okay, books, pens, and blueprints we'll take up there. Guides. Let's grab a new piece of luggage. Book bag makes sense. What is the trash can for? Oh, that was to make... That's for that. But I still need fan blades. I need 3 of them. Or fan belts. And I only have 1. Vibing right now? Surviving? Yeah, I'm not living yet. I'm just surviving. No doubt about it. Like, we figured out how to make flour. We made some flour. We got what we needed, but all the recipes involving flour are locked. So, like, we got some flour. Something, right? So yeah, that's what I need to do. I need to eat stuff that makes me thirsty and then drink the veggie juice and the fruit juice. I need to make more veggie juice, so I need to go get veggies. Yeah, just vibing. Yeah. What do I need pain meds for right now? That takes 1 wellness if you use a pain med. Ah, make you thirsty. Yeah. Problem is, I can't get too far ahead of my protein. Like, I can't just chug the juice in the V8. because I'll get way ahead of my protein. So I've got to eat to get thirsty. Ah, you're a jerk. Well. Oh, well. Does it drain hunger and thirst? Never paid attention to that. I've never watched Hunger and Thirst as closely as I have in this mod. Like, all of a sudden, it's all I'm concerned about. Vitamins. Balanced diet. So then this, like, farmer. Is there a farmer? There's a chef that unlocks all the recipes, but you need 20 profession pages. Oh, farmer right here, yeah. All farm crop seeds, fertilizer. So maybe that's the only way to unlock your other seeds. You have to eventually learn the farmer profession as well. Maybe some of this stuff, that's, you got to do the profession. Yeah, right? Yeah. I don't know if you'll need your computer or not, because it's not like I'm crafting one of those stars and then choosing. I'm actually choosing the profession I want to craft. So, like, say I want to be a bouncer, I'm choosing that with the blank skill book to study. So I don't think, because you won't, it's not making stars. Yeah, we need to find a bookstore. That's what we need to do. We need to go out today and find a bookstore. Especially if it's not Horde Night. Book warehouse, I know. How you doing? How's your mom and them? Tempered blade. I already have one. Am I going to craft more than one? No. Blueprints. I need to go way more blueprints. Toady, welcome in. First time visitor. Welcome to Junkieville. Quick drop this. Actually, it's a blueprint. Just take it up. Welcome, welcome. Quick drop the rest of this. Okay.
Name something a burglar would not want to see when he breaks into a house. Rob.
Naked grandma!
Naked,
Nope.
huh?
Doesn't want to see it. Good morning, Zeke. How are you, my brother from another mother? If you're not following the real Big Zeke, what are you waiting on? Click on his name, hit that follow button, get notified when he goes live. You have a good time. How are you, sir? Okay, bookstore. We need a bookstore or a library or both. Doing pretty good. Different graduation related things, GG. What's the date? It's your twins, right? This year? I think that's what you said. And they're going to school close to home. Food warehouse, Noble Foods. I wonder if they'll have seed recipes. Up or down? Up or possibly tucked in? June 5th. Okay, very good. Hey, everybody. Come on, we're going streaking. You know what? You're all by yourself right now. I'm just gonna try to hit you in the head. I feel like my club's fairly solid right now. Where is my 80 out of 100? Yeah, it's pretty solid. Imagine if I had a modded baseball bat. Things would be good. Frank the Tank. Frank the Tank. You're my boy, Blue. Well played. Well played. Might have to watch Old School this weekend. Won't be tonight. We're going to dinner. Dinner and drinks. Cheers! Get all the one-liners fresh in my head for next week. Na, 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 na. Party girl. If there's no books, maybe there's at least like some of that food that I need 180 of to craft books. Again, please. Just drop. Perfect. I saw you sneaking around. Over here, big fella. Did I not loot that corpse? Hey, both of you settle down now. Here it is. Instead. What did I just do? There we go. Where you at, Baserga? Our song's on! Now I can turn my attention to you. It's not that I was ignoring you. It's just that I wasn't paying you any attention. Yeah, this is one of them. That you have a profession. Yep. Yeah, you get a profession, a hobby, and 3 traits at the beginning. Alright, I need to max my stamina back out. There we go. Dude, what are you doing out front? You're coming off the roof. I didn't even go up on the roof. Oh, are those go fast shoes? Because I like go fast shoes. I like Ricky Bobby shoes. They are not. My fiber intake is high. Fruit juices after this. Twinsies! And I overate. We're getting ready. The junkies and Skittlebutt raid. Fire up those hype bikes, roll out into the streets, and greet our raiders as they roll in. Welcome in, Skittlebutt and the raiders. How was your stream, ma'am? How was your stream? Thank you for the raid. Appreciate you. Thank you for thinking of us. Welcome in, Doc. Welcome in, B. Welcome in, Miss Skittlebutt. Welcome in, Ribbon. How was your stream? What were you up to today? I've overeated. I need to slow down on the eating. I'm immobilized. War of the Walkers. How did it go? Wait, and your other brother, Daryl? What is going on right now? Sleepy time, little nap time. All the gin joints on Twitch. You chose to drop your folks off in Junkieville. I appreciate you, ma'am. If you're not following Miss Skittlebutt, why not? Follow that link, get it done. Or just click on her name and then click that follow button. Get notified when she goes live. You'll have a good time with Skittle. No worries. Get you some rest, ma'am. Thank you for the raid. And if you're just coming in, if you're new to the stream, welcome. I'm QB1. We are playing True Survival Mod. It is painful. It is day 14. I'm running around with a level 1 wooden club, a level 1 stone axe, a level 1 primitive bow. Everything is gated behind books. You have to find books or use items to level those skills. You cannot heal with meds. You have to clear all the zombies from your area and lay on beds. Or bed rolls or resting spots that you see there in my tool belt to heal. But yeah, it's fun. It's fun in a sadomasochist kind of way. Yeah, books are gated behind zombies. Oh, this dude's gonna try to put me down, man. I can't be having any more of that. These high crawlers. They're nasty. You're nasty. The reach. Only headshots damage the zombies. Oh my goodness, that was close. That was close. And I'm still not out of the woods yet. I gotta kill this guy before I can, heal up. Need to make another one of these. You cannot repair any weapons in this mod. You've got to craft new ones or find new ones. To get away, I wanna fly away. Heal up, please. Fly away. Forge and a grinder, yeah. Alright, scrap you, adhesives. 10% more damage with spears that I don't use. Wanna fly away. Hill up. No, dang it. Get off the bike. I was trying to put stuff away while I was still resting. Trying to multitask. Didn't work. Want to give it away. Yeah, yeah. Wanna fly away. Alright, I think that should be it in there. We should be able to have our run of the place now. Actually loot. Get away. Might be a bird yet up on the roof. Nope, all good. Let's go to work. Traders are useless. They don't have anything you need. They got like 4 or 5 items per each reset. Nothing sells, hardly. Guns and ammo, that's about it. No way. Right, right. Where did you come from? Oh, the door's locked. He's like, rope-a-dope me. No, sir. I'm locking the door. I did not. Noise pollution. It's too busy rocking out, man. Noise pollution. I did not get one good meal out of any of this. Not one. Got some fruit juice. Got a grill. Nice. So what you're, oh my goodness, I overate by 14. So what you're saying is Smokey's gonna become a proud papa this weekend? Right. No bookstore in this town that we've seen. No, that's a bar. Police station. Alright, let's drop loot and run to another town. Really need a bookstore. I haven't figured out yet how to advance to like stone axe level 2. How do I do that? Measuring tape? The advanced workstation. Which one's the advanced workstation? I have a quest for it after I get everything up to level 11, which isn't happening. Advanced workstation level 1. I should be able to craft that. Or I upgrade this one. Sheet metal here. And then the measuring tape was a pen and fiber cordage. Oh yeah, I clean a place out, man. If I'm gonna loot it, I might as well clean it out. So now I hold it in my hand and I click on this. And now what? Am I making stone axe level 2s? Nope, nothing's happening. Am I making stone axe level 2s? Wait, primitive? This one? I do the same thing? Or is it a whole nother station? Is it that one down there? Is it this one? The improvised one? No, what are you doing? This one. So I have to click it with another measuring tape. So I need to go get another pen. But I don't have a hunting knife. How can I craft a carving knife when I don't have a hunting knife? And how can I craft a hunting knife when it's locked or I need 2 of them? You say bingo, I say pango. Yeah, right? Are we having fun yet? I'm having a blast. I'm loving the mod. I just can't do nothing. Yeah, everything in this game's about loot. But now I know how. Thank you, Walnut. That helped a lot, actually. Because I didn't know about those measuring tapes. I guess if I would do some crafting, like if I would do some quests, besides worry about my daggone diet. Like a sewing needle? I can probably do that. Can't do that. I can't do that. I could do this now. Let's do this. Let's make sure it uses this one and not my good one. Yeah, I mean, this quest line is like your starter quest line, but you can't even, you can't accomplish it. Sewing needle, I need a needle and a sharpening stone. Yeah, I don't have one of them. Can I make a needle? Nope, gotta find a needle. Alright, so this is for level 2 items in your workbench. Wait, what? What workbench? Oh, pipe gun workbench. Gotta finish reading, man. Nice, okay. Now we can make level 2 pipe shotguns. Makes sense. It makes sense. Hey, AD Gaming Girl, how are you? Oh, yeah, we're balling now. Now we're figuring stuff out. Every day we figure stuff out. Just some days are better than others at figuring stuff out. Alright, I think food-wise, I need vitamin drinks. Doing good. Glad to hear that. And I need protein, and I got 7 rats on a stick. Look out. Look out. We're eating good tonight. You gonna eat that cornbread, boy? Go good with my rat on a stick. What happened here? So totally not eating at your house. Yeah, it's hard. And of course we're on Nightmare Insane. But we're figuring stuff out. It's okay. It's all good. And Chris, don't knock the rat on a stick till you've tried it, man. Okay, everything's growing. Everything's good. Golden delicious. Right? Just avoiding. Okay. Yeah, everything else I can make is looting. Okay, and we're coming down the home stretch. I'm not going back out to loot anymore today. We'll be back tomorrow. Well, let's kill him. Not tomorrow. Monday. We'll be back Monday. Tomorrow's Saturday. Baserga weekends in Junkieville. Dude, sit down. You're rocking the boat. Hill up. Pump water from the Pacific Ocean and fill the Great Salt Lake back up. That would take a lot of water. That would take a little bit of water. I'm just saying. I don't know how much, but definitely a little bit. Hey, we're actually going to get oranges, though. Okay, let's switch. Let's switch over to the cabin, wrap it up. Thank you, as always, for hanging out with me today, Junkieville. There would be no community without you. I appreciate you. I hope everybody has a great weekend. We're going to find somebody to raid. Here is our raid call. You can copy that and paste it, or just type greetings from Junkieville and add your own emotes. Thank you, Terry. I hope you have a great weekend. Let's see, who is out here in Twitch land right now? No. You know what? Jonah Birch is out there playing V Rising. Jonah's raided us twice since we've been back, and it's his birthday. So we're going to go give Jonah Birch some birthday love. Jonah Birch, greetings from Junkieville is our raid call. Come on over, guys. Let them know that we're in the stream. Wish them a happy birthday. I appreciate you guys. Thank you for the host. Thank you for the raids. Thank you for the cheers. Thank you for the biddies. Thank you for the subs, gifted subs, resubs. I appreciate you. Until we get together, Monday is an afternoon stream, Junkieville. Have a safe weekend. Have a great weekend. I appreciate you. Blessings to you.